This will transmit healthily. Let's see. It's looking fine so far. That's good. No drop frames. Excellent. Okay. Right. Let's do this. So it's the Endsieg mod. We're gonna see what we can do here. It's gonna be tough. The Soviets are gonna rape us. They're gonna give us some serious trouble. For some reason, there are some of our troops that we can't use. You can't select these, so I'm gonna delete them all. Also, we have tank deficits, like big tank deficits, I think. I don't think these are accurate yet. So we're probably going to delete our tank divisions. Like wholesale delete our tank divisions. You hope you lose. When will you be around for the session? I don't know, probably tomorrow, serious, sorry. Excuse me 1 second. Where's my hands? Sorry. I hope you lose. How dare you? We don't want any motorized divisions, that's for sure. Or paratrooper divisions. So these guys are all getting deleted. This is how we're gonna survive. We're gonna cut down. Christo, you might want to repeat some stuff. You only just started broadcasting. Excuse me? Repeat some stuff. Okay, free civilian factories. Well, it's forts, right? It's got to be forts. Forts or trenches? Who knows what trenches do? I don't know what trenches do. Are trenches the same as forts? I can't even select this one. Oh, there we go. Motorized are definitely gone. Tanks. You think it's the same as forts? Alright, awesome. So there's no reason to ever build a fort unless you've got maxed out. Well, no, there is. Once you've built level 6 trenches, it's good to switch to forts. Okay. For now, we can build these stupid fast. No? Why not? Oh, we're scraping the barrel. Okay. That's pretty bad. Okay, I'm not sold on necessarily holding Slovakia. We probably should. Oh, we can't build in them because they're currently not a puppet yet. Okay. I think we should fall back here. Like, we gain... The only big difference it will make if we pull back is that Pierre de Mont falls. I mean... No, I don't, bro. I have no idea how you do that. Hey, Vodka, how you doing? Alright, let me just pop out chat so I can see this better here. I don't want to miss you guys' messages. Okay. There we go. Perfect. If you sent a message in the last 10 seconds, I missed it. No national focus set. Okay, modify government. I don't know if we need to scrape the barrel. We'll see. There's going to be a thing that's going to kill all our manpower in a second. We want an infantry expert for sure, right? Yeah. Army grouping. Regrouping. For sure. Attrition down? Paradrop. If we could make all our guys paratroopers. Is the manpower updated? Yeah, it is. You see a swastika. There is a swastika. Get Streamlabs. I'll look into it afterwards. Export focus? Seems okay. We're not going to have a resource deficit, I doubt, for a while. Oh, yeah, we are. We're going to have grain. We can import from the British Raj. Okay. Seems interesting. We should definitely import grain because we really urgently need grain. Because we have a stupidly large supplies, like rations, deficit. Unfortunately, I can't use my production mod for this. We're going to build... I mean, convoys so that we can keep trading for grain. What else should I build? I'm going to build convoys until someone makes a suggestion that makes sense to me. Research-wise, we've got quite a few research slots. That's insane. Christoph, you just begun this. Yes. Build U-boats. Do you think they'd help? I feel like they'd all get killed. Political advisor. War industrialist. That sounds really good. We don't have... Yes! Fortification engineer. Hell yeah. And, yeah. War engineer. Infrastructure could be good. And yeah, I guess Captain of Industry. How's our doctrine? Oh yeah, that's right, they've changed doctrines. So there's the kind of initial doctrine that everyone gets, and then you diversify. And we've gone mobile warfare. And we should go down this side, I think. To get 10 extra org. Speed 5. Is this mod making Hoi 4 as complicated as Hoi 3? No, not even close. Okay, we definitely need to get these modern support weapons going. Night vision would be nice. Panzer Shreks would be good. Yeah. Clearly, that's going to be good. We're going to focus on infantry stuff to start with. We're not using special forces. Alright. What kind of setup have we got in terms of types? Let's make these all different icons so we can tell what's what. You can be arrow. Okay, nothing's the same now? No, good. Okay, so in terms of infantry, we've got a lot of the first type. All the negativity today. I know, it's weird. Okay, it's almost exclusively the first type. Very small amount of the second type. A fair amount of the third type. Okay, so the first type. 30 combat width. Support anti-tank, recon, engineer support. These guys are tiny. They need deleting. These ones, the same, but without engineering companies. They need to go as well. Okay, so you guys are the same but without engineering companies. Why would you want that? That's weird. Engineering companies are great. Okay, so that's like the main defensive line, isn't it? Here. This is where we're going to have the real problems. Is holding that line. Also, we've got guys in Danzig and Königsberg for some reason. And up here. I think we just have to withdraw them as fast as possible. To here. And they should go kind of immediately. You have a serious infantry deficit. Those big divisions might need to be shrunk. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's much better than deleting too many divisions. Thank you, Kazir. This is a small one, isn't it? No, that's the no support one, though. So let's get rid of that. I think we should fall back in Italy. It's my measured opinion. I see no advantage to holding here and here. Well, how good's the fort line? I see forts. Oh, here's the fort. Okay. Level 10 fort here and here. And here? Yeah, but not here. That's really good. Okay. I can't build that yet. Well, that means we'd have to hold here, and we don't have a fort line here. Release the German Empire. By my estimation, you haven't buffed the Kaiser. That is... it's true. Okay, we're producing rations, which take 5 stuff, so we're still really short on rations. And we're so short on them. Well, actually, that's only like 9 days short, but I don't know if that's accurate. The rivers are smaller and easier to hold front. It wouldn't be easier if we had level 10 forts here and here. But yeah, I think as it is easier to hold. Let's finish doing tech. I don't have any field hospitals. I would like them. Probably. Are mortars any good? 40% trickleback's pretty good. Go 1 hour to see a real deficit. I don't dare go 1 hour. We'll do it afterwards. Make sure to save your guys in Latvia. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to pay very close attention to these guys. Let's finish modifying the government and then let's do tech. Okay, we want... Organization or attack? Help me out, guys. Organization or attack? Have we done all the industry techs? Very nearly. Do we even bother with excavation 5? Thankfully we went dispersed. Do we bother with this? Org. Attack it is then. Org it is. This wise, I think we probably go construction engineering and then we might switch to repair. How has streaming and stuff been? I'm doing my own taxes right now. How has streaming been? I'm not sure I follow. Do you mean have I enjoyed streaming generally? If that's what you're asking, absolutely. It's very good fun. Ah, mortar companies. Right. They're not bad. Production cost is cheap as hell. Are they just infantry equipment? Yeah, they're just infantry equipment, support equipment. How was France? France was very good fun, thank you. Don't retreat from Danzig. I'm sorry. I'm remaining from Danzig. What else would be useful? That's a bit ahead of time. Do we go for nukes? Probably not, right? It seems like a longer term problem. We have a very short term problem. We have recon companies, right? Yeah, so let's get recon. Artillery. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. We're at level 2 artillery? That's 1935! We've got all this rocket artillery researched, but none built. Okay. So we're not going to change that for now. Nuke. If you get to Crimea from this playthrough, I will subscribe. Alright. Challenge accepted. How many fights have we got? 500. Okay, meanwhile, France alone has 7,000. Okay, forget the air. Probably. I mean, there's no hope for the air, is there? Really? I guess we get excavation. That will be useful. When we start building more. Okay, that's tech. Outdated equipment in production. What, though? I don't see anything outdated. Forget tanks. Forget mechanized. I feel like not taking these off because they're at full. You shoot down 30 factories. You can shoot down those 30 factories on fighters. Lots of anti-air emplacements. Yeah, that could be good. Crystal, I recommend doing the glitch where you train a bunch of your divisions lower manpower, then stop training. That could be good. Forget fighters. But we've got full, almost 100% production efficiency. I mean, can we get rid of that? Why don't we have any rubber? Do synthetic refineries not make rubber in this mod? Oh, that's bad. Oh no, they're just different. How long is it going to take these? 20 days each. That's painful. Okay, where have we got unassigned guys? Down here. Do we hold Croatia? I think no. The line to hold for Croatia is here. Hills, 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 hills. And then this, and then just keep on this line. Or do we withdraw? I don't want to have to withdraw past Vienna. So I don't think we withdraw here. If we can avoid it. So it's probably here. Or maybe like this. You need fighters and zeppelins. Not sure about zeppelins. Sorry, tanks and paratroopers. Maybe not those paratroopers because they're in a vital spot. Okay, if I missed anyone. Oh, yeah, you. Can't be assigned, gotta get deleted. Is this an empty province? Oh, that's less than ideal. Now we have to reduce our defense over here. We have to pull guys back. You own Slovenia, threaten to burn it and make them stop attacking. Can you take Croatia's divisions? Yes, once the mods start event fires. I think 3 per province is sufficient over here. On the Maginot, 1 per province is sufficient. Oh, sorry, not Maginot. Westwall. Westwall is level 10 forts. This mod has Hoi 3 music in it, by the way, which is nice. Okay. So Kafir committed suicide in your Berlin because I pulled past Berlin. And we still celebrate his birthday. Port garrison. Yeah, for sure. We need these guys to get back. So I'm gonna base that special whole sign and put them all on attacking this area. I can't withdraw all of them because I don't have enough convoys. I'm going to Hoi 4 mod that plays Sabaton music. That's called YouTube. So they can't get to this one. It's good to know. Okay, let's wait a day. I think the time has come. Well, no, not quite. We need to put some more factories onto probably infantry. Are we going to have any troops that use fuel? Does basic infantry use fuel? How about if it has something that takes motorized? Still doesn't use fuel. Okay, so we don't need fuel, right? No fuel. Fighters... no. No fighters. Oh, I forgot to put the thing on Facebook. Sorry. Now, give me 1 second. I was talking about this in the Hoi 4 Facebook group. Give me just 1 quick second. There we go. Sorted. Bicycles. Oh yeah, bicycles. Oh yeah, how about this? Like, we could make this one 0.8, 0.4 compared to 0.6. How much worse is it? It's this one. No, it's that one we'd be making. It's not that much worse. The soft attack is a third. But equipped versus not equipped is so important. I'm going to do it. We're going to produce these. No, I was comparing these, maybe. No, I think it was these. We can produce 52 a day versus 35 a day. I think it's the right call. Maybe we even cut back on support in order to produce more basic infantry. Christo plays Czechoslovakia, and just before capturing Berlin started Atero Dominus. Nice. Wait, there is Facebook. Yes, there's... What do you mean there is Facebook? What are you smoking, Souls? Hello, Souls, by the way. Gonna play pub after the stream. Don't know. Okay, the first hour. A few things happened. It's 33% more soft attack, but not having infantry guns is 100% more soft attack. You don't need that much support. Just remove the support companies you don't need from infantry divisions. You think I should remove what? Recon. Does this take support? No. I'm gonna remove the anti-tank. I thought you started a channel on Facebook. No, just a discussion. Outdated equipment introduction. Ah, yeah, of course. Why isn't it graying it out like it normally does? I quite liked that. We're also going to put all the fighters we do have in the air in Western Germany, in Eastern Germany, the second that they start attacking. And they're going to start attacking, and they're going to start attacking hard. And we're going to lose. Should we port garrison? I don't know. We probably should. Yeah, we got guys up here. Let's port garrison. There we go. Remove recon. Oh, we don't actually have the experience to remove it right now. Ha. We may consider doing that in the future. Do we hold Norway? I think we hold Norway. I don't want to give more land to the Soviets. They have so much already. We're certainly not going to advance here. But this is a beautiful place to hold. Okay. Hold everything. Except up here and here. We probably will try and hold pretty much everything. Well, and Croatia and bits of Italy, but... Okay, is this good? Does this look good? Still insufficient grain. Alright, let's go speed 2. I think I have a couple of days before they attack. Let's actually redeploy these guys. Have the deficits been recalculated? Is this our real deficit, do you think? You don't use the glitch. I don't want to use the glitch. We'll do a clean run, and then we'll try a glitch run if we fail, maybe. But then only maybe. Because I don't want to cheat. I want to win fair and square. Prove it can be done. Okay, have these guys all arrived yet? No. But they should also merge once as soon as they get in there. Oh, and by the way, Japan's not in the Axis. Which is interesting. Should I redeploy these guys? Maybe not. Oh, you guys. How many guys in this play? Yeah, okay. All come here. Unassigned divisions? Ah, yes, some tanks. Okay, they get deleted. That looks more like it. Build a port in Latvia. This is Latvia, right? I don't need to. There's a port here. Oh crap, that's not my port. I thought that was my port. How long would it take to build a port here? It's too long. Well, we'll start it going. And we'll attack here and see if we can push in. Let as many as possible of them leave. Okay, we've got people rising up. Fury will at least. Welcome to the mod. Okay, here we go. They become our puppets. They join in our wars. We lose a bunch of manpower. There we go. And they're calling us swarms. Yep, sure. Okay, so these are now our puppets, which means I can request forces. Congratulations, some of you. You are port garrisons. You're going to have a much nicer time than your comrades. Christo, lower manpower. No, I'm not doing that one. Did a playthrough and the AI did not naval invade. But I can't risk that, can I? It's not very many divisions that I've had to dedicate to it. Okay. I think I should also divide this up into sections so that I can have a more fine control on who is in which place. Like this. We did Poland 1939. We can do this. So those guys, those volunteers that rise up, they're useless. They are. Let's take a look at their template. Wow. So these guys need a special icon. Target, meaning kill me. Any more? Doesn't look like it. I can check this way, can't I? Don't think there are any more targets. Okay, never mind. I measured your manpower as 12 million, not 2 million. Fair enough. It was 12 a minute ago. Are you uploading this to YouTube later? Yes. Oh, didn't notice you. Okay, have we got any of the wrong types? Yeah, a couple. Where are you? Oh, it's C. Perfect. We can get some more convoys back. Paratrooper. I think I decided you were needed there. I've changed my mind. Cavalry. Okay, that's better. Are you going to remove kebab? No. Let's try lowering it. We can raise it again if we need to. Hell yes. Let's try again. Oh wait, it cost 8. We were at scraping the barrel. I went by 20%. We only went down to 1.8 million. Let's go to extensive conscription. Wait, no, it's 10 to 2.5. That's so good that we could actually pull that off. Oh, I'm building this in the wrong place, aren't I? I should build it here. Even then, these guys might well be dead. The enemy divisions are a bit insane. So who's not engaged? There should be a way to tell who's engaged. There were no low numbers engaged. So you guys, first off, all of you engaged here. Wait now, retreat here. Why can't I retreat here? It's 'cause I think it's because it thinks the Soviets occupy that province. Well, launch an attack the moment your defense wins. Let's try that. Level promote doesn't remove manpower correctly. Nice. Disarmed nation. I don't think so. Okay. This may not be sufficient. But level 10 forts. It might be. Please, allies, take this province so I can abandon it. And not have my front line on it. This is just an irritating workaround. think I decided I needed 3 on each one at least. That might not be achievable. Unfilled import requests. Not too bad ones though. What do I need oil for? Oh, convoys, right. I'm going to try lowering manpower again. Yes! Okay. We're down to extensive conscription, which means we can now build these things almost twice as fast. You're trying to get Stream Hoi 4, but you can't get your cursor to show on screen. Using OBS? Oh crap, yeah, Field Marshal. Thank God you reminded me. Sign a Marshal, yeah, thank you. Yeah, we've done this weird kind of you can launch an attack at the same time thing, which I don't actually want to do because I want these guys to leave. At least one of them left. And now the tanks have come. Why have only 2 of our guys reinforced in? That's really odd. Well, I don't want them all in combat. Will you let me retreat? Yeah. Yes, good. I have still got the port building here, yeah. 14th of April. Oh, if more guys would leave, we might be able to push in there. Get a 3rd advisor. Missing equipment production. Yeah, it's anti-tank. It's no problem. Should I switch these to this? No, we'd lose too much production efficiency. But let's substantially reduce support equipment production in favour of infantry equipment. They're building up planning bonus. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. These guys can't retreat until these guys land. Yes, okay, we might be able to take this port. They've changed the multiple combats thing. 3rd military advisor. Oh, yeah. Okay, so logistics? It's got to be logistics, right? Yeah. Chief of the Air Force. The only one with the help is infantry. I'm going to keep the rest of the points. Does Germany start with that little equipment? Yeah. If only at this point in the war there was a temporary truce between the Allies and the Axis, and they invaded the USSR. That was somewhat the plan. Where, Operation Unthinkable, they were going to rearm the German military and turn them against the Soviets. Okay, my fleets appear to have arrived, mostly. Why can't I merge? Because one of them is in combat. Oh, come on, that's not a good enough reason. Alright, fine. Keep going here. If there's just these 2, we might be able to push out. Where are you guys going up there? Yeah. Christo has so little U-boats. Christo, do you know what Rommel's other nickname? No. Do you have any pets? No. Oh, they attacked him. Königsberg falls. It's really not that bad news. Oh god, he's routing to Danzig. Come on. Oh god, is he going to be there first? 18 hours. 3 days. Okay, if I can pin him like that, that'll work. Why is it so long? Air superiority? No. I can't get planes there, can I? Oh, I actually can. What is that? These guys? Yeah. Ah, come on. The range thing should at least be any. Didn't they at some point have something ridiculous like 800 U-boats? Yeah, probably, but this is like right at the end. Where's request forces? I'm confused. Oh, they're not my puppet. Okay. You're my puppet. You're my puppet. You have no troops, though. You're my puppet. You do have 2 troops. There we go. Where's this other one, then? Great. It's so long since it's out of supply. Oh, yeah, right. Thanks. Good point. No! Oh, God, thank you. I want to try and attack to here so I can flank these guys. One guy will need to stay behind. Mr. Negative. Yeah. Yeah, our shortage of rations is pretty bad. The Soviets just have so many divisions. It's insane. We win. Still fighting them down here. The Finns. Yeah, get out of there. Okay, if we can get here, that would be real nice. Let's double down on that being the plan. Oh, good lord. Yeah. Can they not get here for some reason? No, they can, but they're just not. Okay, forget port defense. Forget Norway. We have immediate concerns. We can reduce down here. Also, these guys need to get here as quickly as possible. We can start staggered retreating them. Yeah, I looked on this and saw that my trenches had stopped being constructed, and I was like, oh, I know what that means. Oh, we should also build some here. Offensive all the way along the line. Deleting the troops to reinforce the others. Yeah, like these guys. Probably. Since they've got no entrenchment, they're worth less. Oh, actually, yeah, these guys are now no longer encircled. So let's disband them. Much safer way of getting them all home. Weirdly enough. Still got huge deficits, obviously. You have a port now, I think just lead the Latvians. Yeah, beat you to it. Okay, we're now winning a couple of these fights. Gotta reinforce the ones we're not. Okay, we're winning here so far. Let's move out from there then. Sarajevo falls, Danzig falls. Yep, that's fine. As long as the Allies aren't attacking, I mean, let's go down to 2. They're not the ones with the god army that the Soviets get. Why aren't you redeploying? There we go. Disbanding troops. And now the French attack, yeah. We have to. For the deficit. So they're definitely going to push us back here. Yeah, there they go. What's the next fallback? Like Sudetenland, And then this river. That's not bad, actually. I mean, we lose a lot. But that's it, isn't it? Like that. If you die, would you do an MP? No, I'll try again. Oh, yeah, right, planes. Make a Schlieffen plan through Switzerland. I'm not sure about that. They've punched through here. That's a real problem. What's my other option except fall back? There isn't one, is there? I can't hold this front. We've made the deficit, you know, slightly less bad. I think maybe removing the anti-tank from the divisions will help. And the recon. Because it will make the supply, their like percentage of equipment better. If you die twice, try again. Put the troops in the eastern front to top reinforced priority. Serious, you're a genius. Okay, you guys. Needs to be in a new theatre. Just this guy will do. More entrenchment. Unfortunate that this is necessary. Okay. This is east. West. Your Italian troops are your best ones. Oh yeah. That's weird. Well, I've already sent him up there. These going up there. Him. Right, you can stay. I'll take you. What do you think of the fallback line, guys? I think it's unnecessary. My god, they've already destroyed 9 levels of the fort in Württemberg. Christo's using 2 generals. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Oh, these two are actually great. Right, you two, I need you. Who can they keep? This one. It's not much shorter than the one you have now. No, it's not. They're not in the Allies, are they? No, they're in the Comintern. So they won't get military access through the Allies. So what I want is the Allies to take all this land. Parachutes for them move all to the east. We want to paradrop into France. In the face of air superiority, I can't. Although I could break this air superiority. Not there, I couldn't. They have 90% national unity. Never work. Not one step back. 90%. They have 90% national unity. Need these guys to merge. At least we recovered these guys, kind of. Excuse me, sneezing. The other advantage is that there is a fort wall here. Something of one. And there's a river. I think it might have to be done. The only way would probably be to kill France and then into Russia. No, it's no way. You've got to defend. That's not a bad idea, serious. Brief successful counterattack here. This is just crumbling. I have to fall back. Damn it. And these ones will hold to orchestrate a staged retreat. Let's try and have a trench line here ready. I think I'll add these guys to this one actually. You gonna get there in time? Yes, good. 2 days. 1 day. Okay, we can go here. There goes Hungary. Oh crap. At least these guys rose up. Maybe I'll be able to open this pocket just long enough to delete them. It's bad. It's real bad. Just ban the Croatians, we will fight on our own. Retreating will be tough because they're so much faster than you. Yeah, it will. Wait, there were more of these guys, weren't there? Yeah. Oh god, here comes the French attack. We should be able to hold. Hopefully. Maybe not. God, some of these guys are already in combat. I have to take this province back. The problem is they're pushing us back all along this line. At least we managed to get more guys back up here. Where are you going? You should go there faster. French attack. Yeah, I know. Damn. Damn. No. Okay, we just have to recruit lobsters here. I'm going to have these guys fight. Just to slow them a bit. Where are you guys going? Oh god, I assigned these guys to the wrong front, I think. Power drop into Crimea. You are dead, not a big surprise. How long? Wait, how long? 9 hours. You might make it. Oh, that seems good spread. Let's send a couple over here. The rest, it looks like we're going to have to spread out manually. Problem is, it doesn't matter if the south holds if the north falls. I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter at all. You guys all are all assigned to this one, right? Yeah. Counterattack there. They leave Stettin, we retake Stettin. I'll do better than Adaway. I didn't say I'd do better than Adaway. I specifically did not say that. I mean, this is the other way to retreat, right? I never said I'd do better than Adaway. I said it might be able to do it. No, no, you hold there just for a sec while these guys retreat to you. Oh god, now we're short on steel. Now your new fallback line will be man worse than the old previous one. Don't know. The troops are going to be almost twice as good. In terms of equipment count. Adaway failed at it. Remember, I beat Adaway before. Yeah, so like the fact that Adaway failed didn't mean I would fail. Not I'll do better than Adaway. Two different things. Give me troops. Oh god, that's not good. Might be able to surround them though. Should be entertaining. You guys need to come faster. Is Greece alive? No, for the United Kingdom. Vienna falls. This is indeed a disaster, yes. My guys are almost at... Well, some of them are getting to good equipment levels. They've pushed several provinces on the west. No, they haven't. Just one. You mean here, right? They only pushed one. How can we lose against someone with that low organization? It's embarrassing. Can we actually attack in here? It says green, but I don't believe it. For a gosh darn second. Stop attacking there. No, no, you go here. Let's see if we can push these ones back. Quick, get in there, get in there. Ah, they're so much faster. Got every plane we've got here, they've got so many bombers. Your sacrifice is appreciated, men. You may stand down. We're down to 85 divisions. I think they might have exaggerated how bad the German position was at this point. Surely they didn't actually have only enough infantry equipment to man about 40 divisions. That can't be right. They can't actually have only had... What? This is saying that in 1945, the Germans only had 100,000 guns. I don't buy that. Is that right? Infantry equipment is 1,000. No. 1,000,000 guns. Yeah, assuming every bit of manpower in an infantry division is a man with a gun. Is one gun, I mean. Yes, that's right. Fall back from next to Berlin. This scenario is supposed to include enhanced AI, which I consider cheating. Let's try and pin them here. And here, I guess. Just don't want them to be that close to Berlin. Well, these infantry divisions are crap, 30 width. Yeah, I should have reduced that by now, shouldn't I? Let's do that. That should help with equipment. Yeah. How long? 6 hours, okay. Well, that's good. Berlin is a lot more secure now than it was a moment ago. God, this is close. Zephy gave away Danzig. I did give away Danzig. You're not inaccurate. You're not wrong. That's what I mean. Got our infantry deficit almost down to nothing. The French advance is, you know, pretty concerning. Not as concerning as about the fact that these guys are about to reach me, though. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think we're reinforcing the Croatians. Why aren't you saying hi to me? You've become so arrogant since you reached 40 viewers. Hi, Mohammed. I didn't say you say hello. I'm sorry. You have little infantry equipment to simulate Hitler wasting men and guns on offensives that would not succeed. No, it's a terrible excuse. It should be the number of... It should be like roughly the amount of infantry equipment that they actually had, which would then be affected by Hitler wasting guns. Well, I'm much happier with the situation around Berlin. I'm going to tag over to the Soviets when we lose and check out these divisions, because their base defense is 1,690, and I think they're cheating. Like, what's ours? Oh, it is 1,000. Okay, maybe not. Maybe invade and capitulate someone so they give you guns. Like who? I mean, what? Sweden? Maybe maybe we should get a Chief of Air Force. But none of these things matter. I'm trying to push them back to the river. Maybe that's a fool's errand. Shall I switch to construction and repair, do you think, for all these forts? Maybe forts are a fool's errand when they have this good air superiority. I maybe go to Aberdeen on Wednesday. Cool, that'll be fun. I don't think I've been to Aberdeen. Oh, that's the problem. Should be able to push them back here. Holding this province seems pretty bad. No, it doesn't. Okay. Air superiority means you may be down 40-50% defense. Yeah, you're right. Those are high-level forts in France. You mean where I'm attacking? No, they're not. They're non-existent. This reminds me of your Czechoslovakian campaign. Yeah, me too. Not in a good way. We're managing to hold the French, though, so there's that. That's good. That's very good. If we can hold this river, that would be so good for us. I mean, this isn't as desperate as it could be. Things could be worse. A lot worse. I think this is doable. Not this campaign, necessarily. You still need to take Australia, yeah, true. Is that an empty province in France? No. Oh, except here, yeah, we just attacked there. Almost got rid of the deficit, though we're still losing equipment per day. If you're going to move, move with feeling. Your Königsberg guy is just now arriving. No, these are the up here, guys. Norway. I can't believe they're not advancing on Norway. It's interesting. Maybe I should have left like one guy up there. I'm considering sending guys back. I send them here so they have time to entrench if the Soviets do start attacking. Because I'd like to hold that canal. So much nonsense talk, you missed this chat. It's nice. Theo's birthday. Victory will come soon. Where was my national unity? You guys leaving or coming? Damn, I think they're coming. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh no, we'll hold that probably. Okay, push them back here. That's really good. Send a couple more over here. Just because that scares me. Oh, right. Here's this guy's to solve that right here. Calls it nonsense. Yeah, close enough. Nonsense is pretty much what you said. Alright, let's do sections of this front. Same as we have in other places. What do you think about switching to construction repair? Or even total mobilization. Whoa, minus 7.5%? Never mind. Go on, push to my front so I can start building stuff. Where'd my extra guy go? Oh, he's still retreating, okay. Darn air superiority. He might push through here. You should go north. You should come here. I think with 2 guys in every province, we could hold the allies. They're getting their planning bonus again, then they're going to really bring the pain. I'm going to send some more guys down here. While they're not pushing up here, we might as well take the most of it to try and push the allies back. Have I got forts being built all the way along this front? No, here. By forts I mean trenches, of course. Have we got any trenches? Yeah, some down here. Okay, so we'd be able to see the effects of trenches. That's all I want. Fort's entirely broken here. Trench, sorry. Come on, that's right. Leave, leave, leave. Hit the king himself in 5 days. Is that true? Count Christo community. Yeah, I know, it's terrible, isn't it? This is not unwinnable. I'm just putting that out there. Oh, that's bad, though. That's real bad. French in the north, thank you. How long? 2 days? That's too long, dude. We need to divvy up the front line more. No, it's okay. Okay, at least we got them here. Okay, Soviet Union. So far we've lost 200,000. The Allies, however, are losing about the same amount as us. Look how many divisions they have. Oh god, they're advancing down here. That might mean they're about to launch a major offensive. Oh, here it is. Should be able to hold that one. Where are our forts? I want to know how good a fort is. Oh, look at that. Almost got it back to the original front. That's glorious. If they naval invade me right now, I'm going to be so mad. They actually haven't attacked here yet. Is there any point advancing a bit further forwards? Not really. Wait, where's the victory point here? It's already controlled by them. Okay, that's fine. Christo, please add sword to my list of icons. No, we're alright in the moment, Cody. You're on the list. I've got a couple of people I'm considering when I next need a mod, but at the moment we do not need a mod. Attack me where I have a fort. I mean a trench. Viewport number 2 active. You think I should build military factories? Rather than these? Because they destroy them so quickly. Is that why? Hope you live. Thank you. Sieg means hail, right? Or is it not spelled like that? If only you streamed on YouTube so I could be a mod. Yeah. Ah, damn. Still need to get these rations better. We do have 1,000 medium tanks. Probably shouldn't have deleted all the tank divisions. Sieg is victory. Ah, right. Heil is hail, or whatever it is. That makes a lot more sense. Let's let these guys recover org. Let the reinforcements arrive. I think I want equal reinforcement on the north and south now. On the north and east. Yeah. South, east and west even. Hail victories, Sieg Heil. Yes, no, I'm aware of that. Empty provinces in the south French front. Yeah, but I'm not going to take advantage of it because I'm staying behind my river. But thank you, nevertheless. Your quick eye is ever helpful. Should I be holding this province? I think so. It's the other thing I should keep checking if we ever accidentally stop producing the lower down the list stuff. Missing steel now. Go on then, Sweden. Hit me up. How's it going? Oh, really good. Better than I expected. It's not going really good, but it's going a lot better than I expected. What the hell? Where are the Soviets? What the hell? Terrain plus 80%. What? They made urban give 80% defense bonus? What? Move military factories to Norway. I don't think you're being serious. I don't think you're giving the situation the seriousness it deserves. Italian socialist republics have capitulated. These are indeed dark times. All the troops that were down there are going to come up to this front now. Which is real bad. See if we can push them straight back off. If we're lucky. $2,400 defense. I know. Soviet guys. Soviet now. Mutt guy. Oh, there's a fox outside my window. Hello. A baby fox. Soviet now mutt guys on Japan. I don't know what you're on about. Did our attack on Stettin fail? Probably just because my organisation melted. 6,000 defence. $6,000 defense. What sweet hell is this? That's insane. 6,000 defense. Sweet Jesus. That's unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable. I don't believe it. Yes, we retook this one. Oh god, we're getting raided. Okay, here's the Soviet offensive. We're holding. English in the chat. Nish. I know most of that, but... You did make a nice banner, right, Mohammed, you did. This is true. Ah, crap. We are still losing in some places. Let's alter the front line so I can send these guys all down here. Darn, I thought for a moment we were holding a major Soviet offensive all the way along the line, but alas, it was not to be. Yeah, that was a bad province to try and hold. Oh, God, I retreated them the wrong way. These Croatians are so bad. They're not being reinforced at all. When playing against Germany, you attract neo-Nazis. I hope that's not true. Oh, God. Look at that attack. Get out. Get off my side of the river. Send a couple of these guys back. Thank you for the free equipment. You can thank you for the nice man by giving you the sword. I'm afraid that won't happen. This province is really struggling. Does it have a trench? I want to know how good the trenches are. Okay, they're attacking here. And their attack is getting a negative nothing modifier. No, here we are. This is them. Their attack is getting a nothing. The trenches might be broken. Is the trench broken? Oh, the trench is actually broken. Okay. Attack here for me, would you? That's about right, Zeph. Well, we're just holding. Their defenses are just crazy. Although, hey, we have air superiority in Germany. Nice. Let's take a couple of the fighter wings and send them down here to this one. This is where the worst fighting is going on at the moment. How do you break a trench? Apparently you bomb it enough. Someone should tell the World War I guys. Apparently you just throw a bunch of high explosive at a trench and it goes away. I'm pretty sure that's historical. Problem is the Croatians are worthless. I think next time we just won't take the Croatian divisions. We'll just let them fight. Leave them as a stalling tactic. Yes, we took this province. Very nice. Now how about this one, eh? Love how you can queue attacks now. Soviet casualties have got to be spiking, right? Yeah. We've lost 200,000 men in the last little bit, but we lost Innsbruck, which is pretty devastating. Because that means they're across this river. Appear to only be advancing with one guy, though. Send a few more guys over from this side. So it's breaking through in the south. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not saying it's optimal. Do you know Cronus Winter? No. Who's Cronus Winter? Are they a YouTuber? They sound kind of like a YouTuber. Declare war on China. So China joins the Allies. Then the Allies may fight the Soviets. You think the Soviets are going to declare war on China? China's already in the United Chinese Front anyway. They might do war with Turkey. I wonder why this game doesn't model the Soviet-Japanese non-aggression pact. He's a streamer, he's not supposed to the souls. Oh, cool. No, I don't know. Whoa. That's a waste of fighters, isn't it? Let's just go home, boys. What's the next fallback? Here. That's kind of dire. We don't have to fall back from this yet. But we're getting real close. 39 infantry divisions. Oh my god. At least they're at 14% supply. Well, the Soviet casualties are spiking. They took 100,000 in the last couple of days. Let's check. Okay, 4th of June, 360,000. How much manpower have they actually got? You know, nice, just 6 million. So, I mean, that won't take long. Stay there. You fixed the French front. I know, the French aren't that good. This is why Operation Unthinkable wouldn't have worked. The Soviets are the big bad. I could practically push against the French right now. If I didn't, you know, need every spare man. Or was it the 4th when we were going to do casualty counts? Yeah. Are there no US troops in France? Well, as is historically the case, the US troops exclusively focused on the Japanese front, especially Burma. Only Burma. In fact, I think they only stayed in this one city. No, there are no British and no US troops here, because the AI is not very good. So they won't attack when they're not on the front. Most of the troops are actually... Hey, Lester, how you doing? Most of the troops are actually US troops. No, they're not. These are all French. Do you mean, like, historically? That's only 9 days. Good, so I should store up some tech. When I was doing that artillery, by the way, is storing up tech. Look at their names. 5th Armored Division. Cross of Lorraine Division. Ah, Texas Division. Yeah, there you go. So they're technically... So like, historically they're American, but in-game they're not. That makes sense. Doesn't make sense from a Hoi 4 point of view, though, because it means their supply is going to be terrible. I mean, like their amount of equipment, I mean. We're basically holding. Except here and there in the south. And here and there in the south is, you know, completely sufficient to lose the war. Oh god, don't lose Dresden. That would be bad. That is bad, in fact. Oh god, dangerous naval invasion. Please, Lord, no. Oh, that's really bad. Where are my ships? We need to maintain control of the Baltic. Did we lose Dresden? No, we held Dresden, thank goodness. Okay. Naval invade the Soviet. I feel like that's not a good plan. Or do you want to just go take Leningrad? It would be funny. Where are you guys? What the hell? Wow, okay. We're crumbling in the north all of a sudden. What changed? They just seriously redeployed up here, I guess. Make 2 fronts. I'm not sure we want to increase the number of fronts right now. Oh god. My defense is pretty good now these days, though. Have you played the 1943 scenario? No, this is the only time I start it up. Maybe Australia will playthrough be released on YouTube. Yes! It's not a playthrough, but you mean the VOD. Yes. As in the recording of this before. I've never played that. This is the first time I've ever played this mod. What? How did they push through 8? Without even killing them? Ah. This is real bad. Okay, it's been 10 days. The Soviets have suffered 240,000 casualties. It's quite a few. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, can I have a lend-lease of rations? No? About infantry equipment? No, apparently not. What can I do? Very funny, Mohammed. I think I will move them in here. Let's try and hold these places. We should at least try. How did they manage to punch through these divisions so easily? Peace conference over. Japan took 8 states and they puppeted a bunch of people. Cool. There's 5 brigades, and I can use this tech slot to get a bit of a head start on backhanded blow. Any other techs about to be done? Yes, one support weapons. Good, so I'll save up for that. Maybe Japan will help now. Yeah, I hope so. Please do. Doesn't have a war goal in the Soviet. doesn't have a focus to declare on the Soviet. Oh god, Munich's about to fall. We're attacking here. He shouldn't be allowed to attack. Pin him? No, doesn't look like it. Are we going to get to Munich first, by any chance? He's a tank, so I doubt it. They do, it's called Northern Expansion. Yeah, but there you go, Southern. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I still believe this playthrough would be a fun to do an MP with a player in Japan, Italy and Germany. I feel like the Italy player might be bored. Yeah, Italy. We should totally do that. Multiplayer with like me in Germany, someone in like all of my puppets. So someone in Italy, someone in Hungary, someone in Slovakia, someone in Croatia, and then someone in Japan, and someone in Manchukuo, and someone in Manchukuo. That'd be fun. No, no, you really ought to stay there. We've got to fall back from the south. It's the only option. It's the only choice I see. Which is tragic, because it means these blowing French are going to advance. And we were holding them back so well. But it's the only option I see. So we're going to do it. We're going to do an ordered retreat of this bit. In fact, the way I'm going to make sure it's an ordered retreat is I'm going to give all these guys no orders. I'm going to do it all manually. Except occasionally when I give orders. We'll go from Munich to the north. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Naval invade. I'm not going to naval invade. Warner plans a modern Count of Monte Cristo film. Oh, do they? That's cool. I won't watch it. Sure, reorganize Nationalist China. We can have a non-aggression pact. Whatever you want. Or am I still building these trenches? Tyrol. Okay, never mind that. I think I should probably focus repair for a bit. Construction repair. Multiplayer has prepared me for this so much better than single player. Maybe start from the Battle of the Bulge. Hell no! I'm starting for this. If we were starting with someone else, we'd have to buff the AI. Because like, any start but this probably going to be kind of easy. Especially compared to this. I like this like little chain of guys. Yes, these Croatian guys, they're worthless. That's my tip, my first tip from playing this start date. Do not use the Croatian troops, because the AI will think that they're real. And we'll deploy them as if they're real. And they're not. You'd probably have to buff the Axis. I doubt it. They start with 8 million men in this scenario, and it hasn't been impossibly difficult. If I had the Japanese opening up another front, so they had to send half the guys over there. I could totally do a campaign as the Japanese in this mod from this start. Is this overkill? It's possibly overkill. Let's see how it goes. This run is practically a practice, because you need to get to know the mod. I'm not declaring war on China. China is in Japan's faction. If you do a multiplayer, I volunteer to Italy. That's nice of you. There's the faction mode for you. I play Croatia because it's the closest to Slovenia. Aren't you guys unhappy with each other, though? Some conflict over whose waters is whose. Something like that. Whose national waters extend to where, right? I reserve Poland. Oh, wait. Yeah, Poland wouldn't be so good. I meant the human versus human. Oh, okay, right. No. That's what I was thinking, like, yeah, human versus AI. They have penetrated to the very heart of the Reich. Yeah, it's pretty bad. God, construction repair is not going so hot. A bolt contagion hitting another. What are you talking about? That's unheard of. I think Slovenia also claims part of Istria. Vodka disagrees, but I have no idea. Ah, no. Get more guys in there. And I guess, you know, right now, we don't need these guys. So, let's send them up to Berlin. Build factories in Norway where there are no planes bombing them. It's not a bad idea. But I'm not going to do it now, because it's kind of too late. I need to repair this infrastructure. At least a tiny bit. Don't you think? Oh, damn, they took province. We might be able to push them back out, though, if we're quick. I want the Allies to take as much land as possible. There's Panzerschreck. those defense buffs from the gas is probably why people have such high defense. There's not much else to research. I mean, I guess it's just possible that we'll try to retake the air. Theoretically. I'll use some rocket artillery, but I don't doubt it. Come on, allies, that's right. Roll your tanks forward while the Soviets don't move, thereby actually shortening my front line effectively. Should I still be producing this outdated equipment? I honestly don't know. Moment's peace. Time to entrench. Should I push south to hold Nuremberg? No. Is that my attack? Don't do that. There's not much to do till their next attack, really. Consider my mistakes. Take troops off the infantry when you have more equipment. Maybe. Destroy factories in the states about to be taken over. Yeah, I guess. Although I can only destroy one per month while at war. We haven't had any naval invasions, which is interesting. Can do alliance with Spain. Or even his alliance with Spain. The hell is it? There are no lines, no things I can do except this one anyway. So, no. Unless I'm missing it. But I don't think I am. They took it out. Right, yeah, makes sense. Spain doesn't want in on this. Let's face it. Should I merge these two? Don't think so. I'm going to delete some divisions. Try and get up to 0. They rose up in enemy territory. Let's get rid of the arrows. Can't remember what you are. Oh god, they're the super thin ones. Let's get rid of them. It was too OP. Yeah, that is kind of OP. Which one was trying to move? Can I see by hovering? Yes. Yes. The problem's going to be bombing, isn't it? Like, the level of destruction. Only way to live is to console annex all. Well, I'm not going to do that. If I went back to the Prague line straight away, deleting enough divisions that I could retreat there, and have enough guys there, what do you think? think we might have a shot. I'm not sure, but possibly. If you save and can make enough pure infantry, you should take France. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking possibly by a naval invasion. I do have more ships, but they're all U-boats. Oh, that's probably much I should check that. Maybe I should switch from just producing convoys. Produce some light cruisers. Do you reckon I should... Alright, I want a straw poll. How the hell are the Croatian division still alive? They don't move once their guy doesn't exist. Once their nation doesn't exist, so they're just going to stand there forever. I want a straw poll. Should we restart knowing what we know and maybe do better, or should we keep trying? What do you reckon? One thing we could do a lot better is managing our retreats. Those were shamefully bad. I guess I get more submarine stuff. Like, I mean, why not? Check the poll. What's the poll, Zeph? Why don't you just tell me what it is? Oh wait, with those Croatians? Ugh, Croatians? Delete them. You can thank Adaway for this series, by the way. This session. It was his video that inspired me to give it a go. Yeah, that's not going to work. Build anti-air? Let's try that. Switch over to construction and showing that helps with anti-air, right? Yeah. Thank you, Zeph. Alright, check the... go to the poll, guys. Do you reckon I should restart? It's your democratic duty as supporters of this particular fascist country to vote. Oh, I deleted your front line. Oh, they got pushed back. Wow, the Soviets have a lot of troops up here. That's hills, right? Yeah. And then didn't push any further, interestingly enough. Who could I release? Problem is, it releases them. If I don't release them as a puppet, would that be a functioning bug? Could I like release people? Release German Empire. That's funny. Hey Martin, how you doing? Maybe I should re-advance to Nuremberg. Stettin's just so undefended. I want to take it. But the defense is so high. 8,500 defense. What? God, their field marshal's actually better than mine. He's promoted. Hurrah. Where's the merge? There it is. What was that country in releasing? There's Poland. If you restart, release German Empire. No. How's the defense going so far? Well, not great, as you can see. However, we are about to retake Stettin, despite them having 8,000 defense. So I'm pleased about that. And the Soviets have lost almost 1 million men so far. I think the attrition in Norway is killing more Soviets than you. They are suffering 4%. That's not that bad. That's pretty funny though, Sam. Now, mere 2,000 defense. Surely we can push through that. Doesn't look like we are going to be able to push through these guys. We can keep trying though. Come on guys, get them. Alright, you guys, all hold, all hold. I'm going to restart the attack. No, you three restart. Okay. Release German Empire, please. No, I'm not going to release the German Empire. There's really nothing else to research. I mean, carriers? Why? I guess tactical bombing? It doesn't matter. Might just be able to push in here. No, don't let them reinforce. No, we're being pushed back. I believe. You can do it, guys. Come on. We're so close. Release German Empire. I'm not releasing the German Empire. How did that straw poll go on the, whether I should restart or not? What do you think, guys? Should we embrace the iterative nature of success? Or not? Not is a perfectly acceptable answer. Because I am having fun here. When we can actually fill the combat width, we make good progress. So I think regular reassaults seem good. It says no. Okay, cool. If I restart, release Poland and German Empire. Yeah, sure. I shall. How long? One day. Gonna need to hold this battle for longer then. Build artillery. It's true, we have now got an artillery deficit. Let's cancel the basic infantry equipment line. No, let's switch it to artillery. It's better artillery too. Oh god, we're short tungsten. Fortunately, Portugal's got our back here. Christo, where is Chu? Christo, the real Vlad Lenin is here. Hello, how you doing? Hashtag VLM. Belgian lives do indeed matter. Wow, we have a quiet moment. If anyone has Amazon Prime, you could connect to your Twitch and then subscribe to my channel for free. Cost you nothing. And I would appreciate it hugely. That's all I'll say. I won't go on. It would annoy me, so I can only imagine it would annoy you. Nothing but your dignity. I mean, it's taking us a long time to build this anti-air. Well, we have built some. Sub to Crystal or die, yeah, that's the other way of putting it. The less accurate one. Slightly more aggressive one. France's low on equipment. Push. I don't have the men. I could withdraw some from the Soviet front, but I'm scared. If we're ever able to deploy more men, they'll go on the French front and then we'd push them. I think we should restart because we could do so much better than this. The Croatians in the south are scaring the Soviets so they don't dare move. Your cat just jumped out the window and ran away. Don't tell me, go after it. I can't, says ADL. Why not? You can't do better. Yes, I can. Martin Man Gaming just subscribed. Thank you, Martin. You're very generous. How many men do the Russians have left before you win? Says Martin. Only, 9 million. You live in an apartment. So climb down the stairs. But seriously, thank you, Martin. Thank you very much. You're the 5th subscriber. That's extremely nice of you. See, sub or die works. I'm not sure I approve of sub or die, though. Alright, go on. It's too quiet. Let's try pushing France. We've managed to shorten this front. I'm going down to 5 for province. Sub for Hoi 3. I'm going to record some Hoi 3 tomorrow. Lesser, I think. Although I'm tempted to restart and not go in Black Ice. I feel like it was a terrible idea to play Black Ice for my first Hoi 3 series, first like proper Hoi 3 series, because like it's just so freaking complicated. What is sub or die? He means you have to sub or you'll die. You're my favourite YouTuber, only person I'm sub to on Twitch, only person I donate to on Patreon. Well, that's very nice of you, Martin. I appreciate you. You're always cheerful. I like that about you. Okay, fighters. Cease all activity. Come over here. Where are we going to push them? here, I guess. Here and then try and force north. How about if you don't restart and play CK2? No, sorry. Maybe Sweden before France. They have 0 divisions. No, because it would give us a big front with the Soviets. And until these guys like realize they can push to this front, we're going to reduce it down to 1 guy. I'm Irish, I have to be cheerful to British people. It kind of goes to my genes after several hundred years. Surely that would make you not cheerful towards British people. Everything's so damaged. It's really bad. A cool idea. How about Operation Unthinkable multiplayer in Endsieg? That's a really good idea, but it would kind of be Soviet insta-win. How about, but you have, you have one player in the Soviet, and you have a player in England, player in France, player in the US, player in Japan, and Japan can be put into the Allies. And a player in Germany, and Germany gets put into the Allies. I think Soviets would still win. But it wouldn't be instant. Gonna see if I can cut off these guys. Zoom! Just had a war, my enemy lost 700,000, you lost 22. Do you mean people or 1,000? Nice their face while plotting their weakness. Nice one. I think you're overestimating the Soviets. With many fronts will be tough for one player. It's true. It would be tough. Still, they have a massive advantage. When you have this many troops, like, I mean, to compare, the Soviets outnumber the Allies 5 to 1. 5 to 1. 22 guys. They died of natural causes. I mean, I guess I'll keep doing naval doctrine. Because, that seems important. Allies hold the Rhine for years. I mean, Christo, if you want to play Soviet, I'd challenge you. I'd hold the Rhine for years. I don't think they would. Without Germany, like just vanilla Allies versus Soviets, you'd be in deep trouble. Remember that the Soviet planes are vastly superior. They have way more planes. Look how many factories the Allies have. Right, just military. 30, 50, 50, 300. Yeah. Yeah, the Soviets would crush. Starting 1944. I don't know about the 1945, so like I haven't played before. Do other countries have their flag in all their classrooms? No. What song is that? Japanese Spirit. I imagine it's way 3 or something. All major communist nations. That's a self-fulfilling prophecy, though. All major nations are strong. And I don't know if North Korea is strongish. I'm not saying they're not. I just don't know if they are. I feel like they're not, actually. They have nukes. Yeah, we're talking about their military. Rip south. Just watched the first episode of the Mongolian series. Looks like it's going to be fun. Yeah, it is fun. I enjoy it. I've done the first five episodes so far. I enjoyed it so far. As long as the Soviets don't advance here. If we can take out France, this is going to be not a bad front. In all American classes and every German theatre they have flags. That's really weird. My opinion. Why? I don't get it. What's the point in having a flag in every country? You know what country you're in. This breakthrough in this across the Maginot Line is going to be just spectacular. Sounds good, Martin. I'm definitely going to do that. Either way, I'm confident with Leicester in the US, me in the UK, Sirius in France, we can beat Russia and the Soviet Union in 40 or 45. In 45, you're mad. Like, you're actually like have a brain problem. In 45, I really don't know. Depends how well I can pull off Bagration, I guess. I'm not going to contest 3,000 planes. They only have armoured divisions. I just noticed. They're all armoured divisions. They haven't got a single infantry division. I'm going to tag to France. Let's just turn off AI so I don't muck anything up. Fra has no provinces. Oh, never mind. Turn the air back on. They appear to only have armoured divisions. Let's push. They must be at stupid low equipment. Should I push? No, that's... Well, actually, yeah. It's equipment inefficient a bit, but... Ooh, P-Rock just throwing the comments in. Who's that going to put them at war with? Germany! Oh, I mean Japan! Yes! That's good. That's real good. We're pushing into a freaking Maginot province in the mountains with one province division against 2. Should have built anti-tank. I don't know if there are any tanks here, to be honest. Well, my basic guys can pierce them. Piercing, piercing, Piercing. This armor division doesn't have any armor. Piercing. Piercing. There's something going on in the Black Sea. Yeah, what the hell's that? There's no one on my side. Japan did a naval invasion here? Quasir, you are really good at spotting things. It's disconcerting. This is why Quasir is so dangerous in multiplayer. How much longer are you streaming? What time is it? It's 9? Like another 2-3 hours? But I'm not sure. It's just as soon as I feel too tired. But I just got back from holiday, so I'm well rested. Well, now that I know we might actually get somewhere in this campaign, let's start playing serious again. Let's get some research going. Nukes, baby. See you, Zeph. Thanks for joining me. Joining us, excuse me. So when's the 1,000 sub Q&A / face reveal? No face reveal. How do you increase non-core recruiter population? Same way you do as anything else. You just increase the conscription law. Or take focuses that give you increased recruitable population. This is actually ideal. If I can kick them out of these provinces without retaking them, then I can make this area impassable to the Soviets. Bigger plans. Operation Sea Lion, they won't see it coming. There's too many ships here. I might be able to. I mean, that's what I'd do next, probably. I wouldn't push against the Soviets. Go on, go to war. Yes! Chris, I wasn't here. Will you restart? No. You're keeping face for 10k? A million. I'll do a face reveal at 1 million. Let it never be said I'm an unreasonable man. Do you have military access? Oh, they do have military access in these guys. Okay, never mind. I guess we actually do retake these provinces then. Oh yeah, be aggressive. Make 1 million bots. Huh. Well, I hope one day you get there, dude. That would be amazing. I would be shocked and appalled that so many people wanted to spend time listening to me. I wouldn't be appalled. I'd be shocked and amazed. What's the straw poll Russian? Take all divisions and spearhead to Croatia. Why? You'll only do it if Christo plays more pub. Sounds like you want bribing. Just attack all along the line. For some reason, they switched all the divisions to freaking tanks. Oh, is the poll for who should be the new mod? When I say the new mod, as if there's going to be a new mod. I'm feeling good, boys. We might be able to pull this back. This is insane. Night Vision 1's done. Straight on to Night Vision 2. Braided I just subscribed for a $5 sub. Thank you, Braided. You are too kind. That's very nice of you. I sincerely appreciate it a great deal. Thank you. I'm not going to invade any of these Soviet provinces. I fear what they might do. A la snack bar. What the hell? Have I got any cav templates? Yeah. Oh no, wait, I should leave the engineering company. I just want like 5 cav divisions. Wow, we had an infantry surplus. What the hell? That's amazing. Is that a Soviet attack? No, thank God. It's just Free France divisions that are in Soviet land. Out of Soviet land. Oh, what the hell? just bum rush him. Sorry, the poll didn't go your way, Cody. Accuracy, why isn't Brady a mod? I don't really know. To be honest. He probably should be. Brady, you're a mod on YouTube, aren't you? You am on YouTube and Discord. Alright, yeah, fair enough, Braided. There you go. I do not seek power over others, that's serious. That's true. Quizir does not, typically. Except when playing multiplayer, of course. I'm keeping all my guys one province back from them, just in case, like, I don't know, being close to them triggers them. Oh god, they're advancing. No! Soviets, don't do it! Don't do it, Soviets. Please don't do it. Oh, I've woken them up. I have awakened the beast. We need more guys in the south. Forget the cav. We need more basic infantry if we can. What are you so short on? Rations. Yeah. Yes, no, yes. Cody, I'm a mod at heart, and that's all that matters because I'm blocking all the haters. You can circle these guys. Oh, please hold against the Soviets. Please, God. Well, France is dead. Yeah, they're very dead. Our divisions on the Western Front might be able to do it with just 20. We've got 28. Of these guys, who looks excessive? You guys do. What's the difference between the blue thing and the sword? The blue thing means you're a, yeah, I'll let them explain it. Twitch Prime. No, blue thing's not Twitch Prime. The blue thing means... No, yeah, you're right. Blue thing's Twitch Prime. Oops, turn the day-night cycle on. None of that rubbish. What if we get a boost when we take France, Paris? What else do I want to research? I guess Marines might come in handy at some point. Anti-air might come in handy at some point if we're playing this serious. Oh god, we're not holding in the Var North. Ah, so bad. We should hold that though, right? 5,000 defense? Come on, man. We should hold that. Speed 2. Should have gone speed 2 a while ago. This song's great! You have 100% votes. Do you mean of the votes? Almost able to make this into a front line, which will help with retaking land if we lose any. Should not be 5 here. Do. Minecraft at Crackers Day. Minecraft, believe it or not, and you're welcome to not because it's been a long time. Minecraft will come. Just can I bribe you into playing pub? Yeah, sure. £1,000,000. Where's my dressing gown? There it is. Give me 1 second. Shut my curtain. I like how you guys are voting for yourselves. Oh, no, I'm going to do. I'm going to be all sneaky and self-promoty. And link the stream on the Steam Workshop page for this mod. Because I am a shill. I don't know. They might delete it. We'll see. Sirius is the highest one. He's already a mod. Someone not quite understood the concept of the poll. They're voting to demote him. It's pretty funny. Don't worry, Sirius. You're safe for now, as long as you behave. Why are they voting to demote you, or why are you safe? No, Cody's definitely a girl. Have you not heard him speak? Do you think Hitler was right about the regard of the Allies? The victor will never be asked if he told the truth. No, the victor will be asked if he told the truth. He just doesn't have to answer because he's the one with the big stick. He might be asked. He won't necessarily be asked. Language, Cody. This is why you're not a mod. I am working right now. Sorry, Pressure Russia. It's going really well, though. What? How am I losing this? Come on. There we go. Pressure Russia, I don't think I've seen you on stream before. Ah, I think they did delete it. F you. Not much better. Chew is the point. You should all go and get spam Chew until he comes and joins the stream. You can take over France. What's wrong with my laugh? What's this straw poll? The room is now in subscribers only mode. Yeah, don't do that. Hang on, let me just check something. Testing mod commands. Fair enough. Don't keep doing that though. Keep the pushes going. We can do it. We're nearly there. If we can take out France, that will stand us in such good stead. Our factory count will go back up. It'll be glorious. Do you think I should still be producing all these anti-air? Probably not. Just only on the Soviet front. How much anti-air we got now? We've got some more over here. Do we need them? Why can't I build anti-air here? Chew, chew. I don't mean spam chew here. I mean spam chew at chew. Supply still alright? Yep, good. Equipment in the green. More artillery needed. We're working on it though. Rations aren't looking nearly as bad as they were. Pomerania anti-air. Yeah, probably. Oh, wow, that's bad. That's a bad attack. Are we going to hold these? They could be just lying, because we got crazy defense now. But they have a lot of divisions. It looks like it was mostly lying. Thank God. So he has now lost 1 million men. We've only lost 500,000. Not bad. Oh, serious, I know what you'll like. Look who it is. It's Bros. I'm gonna command this personally. You like Bros Tito, don't you? Far East in front, how's Japan doing? No change. Now will you tell me a Lend-Lease? Now we're at war with the same person? No. Yeah, absolutely no change on the Far Eastern Front, unfortunately. Except I think maybe the British pushed a tiny bit. This is very hard to find 3 music. Does that answer it? Yes, that does answer it. Sirius is Slovenian for anyone that doesn't know this. You need to get out so you can come back again. Oh no! I think the game crashed. No! The game crashed. That's annoying. Okay, it's downloading something. Oh god, it's downloading an update for Hearts of Iron 4. Stop! Stop! No, stop! It might be something that makes it incompatible. Stop! Quick. Oh, I can't stop it updating. No! It's not good. AI improvements. Yeah, they decided to crash the game. France deployed their hackers. You can revert to a previous patch. A previous patch of the mod? Not normally you can't. Not unless they store them all somewhere.
Seit der Reichsgründung ist es durch 43 Jahre mein und meiner Vorfahren.
Right, while it's just loading back up, I'm just going to pop to the loo. I'll be back.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
Never fear, I have returned. Hitler's speeches. Load. Now, how regular were the autosaves? He wants monthly. This isn't Hitler's speech. This is Cromwell. Churchill. Oh, bye, Brady. Bye, Cody. I mean.
Let us therefore brace ourselves to our duty.
Oh God, we're back quite a bit.
So bear ourselves that if the British Empire and its Commonwealth
Should last 1,000 years, people will still say that this was their finest hour. Damn good speech, that. In my not so humble and entirely accurate opinion. I'm back, it was a Frank. Cromwell versus Churchill, in your opinion? I don't know nearly enough about Cromwell to make any kind of assessment on that. Well, now we can at least have advance warning about the fact the Soviets are going to launch an attack. And seize sizable numbers of these troops ahead of time. And put them in this defensible position. Start getting a planning bonus. There we go. I hope that's enough. 32? It should be, really. Oh, I haven't even put these guys on it yet. 41? That sounds like too many. Yeah, I put all these guys on it. Oops. I'm going to drop an actual save. Look at the poll. Alright, I'll look at the poll. Fine. Cody for mod. Yes. Hell yeah. Demand Zeph for room. Yes. That's a slightly biased poll you've got set up there. Don't you think? I'm not quite sure that's entirely fair how you've set that up. There we go. They should all strategically revoke that anyway. Democracy is spoken. We're playing as a fascist country. Don't invoke democracy at me. You offend my ears with your talks of democracy. Indeed. Oh, he said, run, you traitor. Himmler negotiates with the Allies. My fury, we've gotten word today. The so-called loyal Henrik has negotiated a deal behind our backs. Himmler is dead. What is our surrender progress? Only 34%. So we'd have to have some pretty serious national unity hit events before we lose. Could you make a group for Nazi memes? No. Surprisingly enough, I'm gonna go with no. I really don't think that's a particularly sensible request. Did you think I'd agree to that? Timed out Cody. What did Cody do? Can I see the messages if I unban? No. What did Cody say? Banned for democracy. Insufficient steel. Crystal, you play as a Nazi, not low fascist regimes. I don't understand. Aren't they a low fascist regime? No comprende. Serious keeps moving them, so I want to chat for that. No, because I don't want there to be a chat for that. You can get your memes aren't really relevant. Please spread out the way I leave you spread out. Thank you. Okay, so we cut off the these guys. What are they called? Freaking Americans. Americans. No, I can just finish them off. Oh, yep, Soviet attack. Here it comes. Rush Croatia. I'm not rushing Croatia. Why do you want me to rush Croatia? That's a terrible idea. Our situation is still precarious. We can't afford to be reckless just because things are going well. What did Cody say now? Be known as unfaithful. Yeah, that's fine. Don't delete comments for no reason, Brady. Don't be rude to Brady. Calm down, children. How could we modify a government? We got 500 points. Let's just see. If we go to total mobilization, yeah, we have 0 manpower. Okay, war economy it is. Oh god, that was bad. That just deleted our manpower for no reason. Oh, ah dear. The battle plan. What was wrong with that battle plan? That curved battle plan was the peak of military genius. The very pinnacle of modern military innovation. Okay, yeah, here's the Soviet offensive. I'm concerned. What's up, people? Hey, Chew! Did someone actually go spam him? Chew, I told people to go and spam you so you'd come and join us. Did someone actually go and get you? Awesome. That is awesome. What's the Empire of Vietnam? What the heck? Oh, it's one of the puppets they made, I guess. Yes, we notified him. Excellent! Well, welcome, Chew. Thank you for joining us. You're most welcome. cut them into pieces. Little ones, preferably. Hurry up. God, they've got so many planes. Actually, don't have that many planes in the Benelux. That's weird. Alright, let's deploy our planes to the Benelux. Everyone here. And then... silly new air system. Can't select units. I was recording slower, but it's so damn hot, I figured why not come and hang out. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, welcome. I'm happy to have you. We're playing the Endsieg mod. Have you seen it? It lets you start in late 1945. So it's like Gotterdammerung on steroids. It was really, really hard, but we're just about holding so far. So far. But we'll see. We'll see. Things might all turn around. There's a big Soviet offensive just got launched. How's Stellaris going? What are you? What series are you doing? I don't think we need these guys. Let's send them over here. The other thing I want to do is separate out these areas. Like, I think that's probably enough to defend just here. Probably. Because they don't seem to want to push through the American land. So if we can send the other guys north, that'd be good. March is a lot late. No, sure, that's true. March is not that late. I don't know why I keep thinking it's May. Much later than Gotterdammerung does, anyway. This is a problem. If they break through up there, I'm pretty sure if losing Berlin, we overrun them. We overran a tank division. Cool, Chew. Have fun. Sounds good. I hope you're being boxed in helps you build tall for once. Although, I mean, our multiplayer was pretty tall. It's gonna fall. Stettin's gonna fall. Come on. I guess I should throw what little planes I have back into this fight. We can't take France and then lose to the Soviets right as it's happening. Come on. Damn, they took a province. Drive them back, boys. Oh good, ground support integration. That's going to make all the difference here. No, I don't want to activate a battle plan. I mean, I do, but I don't. Get back in there. Free military factories. That is a pleasant surprise. More... yeah, support equipment. They're all broken anyway. We're not rushing Croatia. Drop it. Ah, they're going to take Stettin. Damn it. Oh, no, maybe not. So look at current wars. Oh, yeah, so it's going to take heavy losses. Alright, so they're at 1.02 at the moment. Let's see how many they take in this push. Free France is 9% towards capitulation, because they have such high national unity now. I think he just rush deployed a bunch more tank divisions. I think a couple of basically empty cav divisions just for taking on France wouldn't actually be a bad thing. Holy crap, Christo's winning. Game, please. I wouldn't say I'm winning yet. Don't give up on the game trashing me at this point. It might still happen. Oh, look, the first British division we've seen. Come on, guys. Hold, hold, hold. Get back in there. Get back in there. No! We're losing ground. This is not good. I'm sending more guys. Come on, please hold. Please, for the love of God, hold. Oof. It's gonna be freaking close either way. Perfect. God, I love that France built all these stupid armored forces. Stop pausing. No! Pausing is important. Vitally important. Gonna withdraw one step here. Can't let him get encircled. No! Get back in there. Oops. Come on, guys. Ideally, we do need to push them back here, but we're not going to make it, are we? No. Alright, let's just hold then. If they break through this hill line, that's really bad, because then it's all plains. I'm not going speed 5, obviously. No, come on, turn it, turn it! Speed 5, no pauses. Why do you suggest these things? You know I will say no. Ooh, that's an interesting move. It's gonna get you surrounded. Stop attacking! You insane? Do you wish to die? Get back into the fray. Don't hesitate. Because there's good. Because you have almost no manpower. Yes, I'm aware of this problematic situation. Oops, suddenly we have loads of steel. Where was that? Around here, I guess? Oh, here, yeah. No! We got in circles! No! Come on, boys. Break them out. We can do it. I believe. I don't believe in that one. Ah, we're losing. We had been going so well. Ah, come on. This might be it. Come on. So freaking close. If we just had a couple more, like another month and a half. This is costing the Soviets. They've lost 200,000 men. There's not much I can do here, is there? Maybe encirclement, maybe. I wonder if the Soviets have loads of troops here. One way to find out. Hitler's heading for the bunker. Yeah, sadly. This is not a win for democracy, it's going to be a win for communism. Very sadly. Yeah, exactly, a win for communism. Oh god, Dresden's fallen. No, hold them. Hold them while we redeploy. No, Berlin! Sweet Berlin! Now holding the other side of the Rhine. I feel like you're not being entirely serious, sir. At least we can take Paris. Hitler, don't kill yourself before we take Paris. No. No, come on. Gotta take Paris. Please remove fog of war. What's the command? No, Berlin's fallen. What's the command for removing fog of war? I'll do it. Once we actually lose, anyway. Berlin falls. Führer is dead. That's not good. Uh-oh. Focus on defense, plus 50%. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hitler dead. We clear the war is perhaps far from over, saying we fight on. And here goes Paris. Yes! Oh, come on, no event for Paris? Come on, give me an event for Paris, surely. It's all coming to pieces. It's the eye at the bottom right. Oh! I thought you meant like so you could see everywhere. Gives me that fog. Well, hell yeah, I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to leave that off. It's over, isn't it? Yeah, it's over. It's tragic, but it's over. Alright. Well. Let's try again. It's a sad day. Hell yeah, we're trying again, Cody. I like how those creations are still alive. Let me page fan. No, it's going to be single player. Come on, capitulate me. They're getting close. We managed to inflict a substantial amount of casualties. But they have so many men. What awful radar coverage. Yeah, I know. Christo released German Empire. Oh yeah, right. It's pretty funny. The German Empire lives on. They're allied to Poland. They're puppeted Poland. Oh, it's too good. And they left us alive in Friesland. It's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And then we immediately capitulate to the Soviet Union. Get another peace deal. Puppeting us again. I was momentarily in the Allies. I could have called the Allies in against the Soviets. Well, the German Empire stands strong. Let's try again.
An das deutsche Volk. Seit der Reichsgründung ist es durch 43 Jahre mein und meiner Vorfahren.
You never called in Romania? They're socialists at the start.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live
In infamy.
in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
Well, we were never attacked by the Navy, so... What happened? Bad things. Bad things happened. The Soviets launched a massive offensive which crushed us. Basically.
Including all that we have known and cared for, will sink into the abyss of a new dark age, made more sinister and perhaps more protracted by the lights of perverted science. Let us therefore brace ourselves to our duty.
Build military factories in Norway.
Bear
How are we occupying them?
and its Commonwealth
Oh, they're not actually an occupied territory.
for 1,000 years.
Yeah, alright.
They will still say
This
but
was their finest hour. Speeches are so good. It's good construction engineering. Alright, sorry I've been very quiet. It's a sad time. We had to retreat. We were defeated. So, fall back. To here. Immediately. Without hesitation or reservation. Do we hold Breslau? Be too hard to hold, I think. This one can't hold either. Well, it's mountains. Let's try that. The ones that you can't assign, I'm going to have to delete. Sorry, I've been very quiet. Let me wake up a bit. Okay. Doing all tanks, you have like 1,000. I have 1,700 medium tanks. I haven't got rid of all of them. Don't worry. Still 8 divisions. We're not going to be producing any, so I think that's a good number. Right, let's divide this up into 3 sections. North, south, and centre. Right, the centre goes to here. Okay. Two on each should be sufficient, I think. And to get rid of the excess, I'm just going to delete them. Further, these guys need deleting. Those guys are okay for now. All the rest don't exist. I don't even follow you on Twitch. There you go. Check again, Chew. In my defense, I don't watch streams, basically, ever. I followed you now. Hey, Lucky Charms, how you doing? It really shouldn't take army experience to remove stuff from your divisions. Like, that just seems really absurd. Oh, the sickles are all hiding up there, are they? Some up here, I imagine. Yeah, just one. Okay, research shouldn't take us long. we're going to get rid of the recon, so I'm not going to research that. Nukes right from the start. What's the plan? You assume there's a plan. The plan is we fall back to this fallback line, which I think will work quite well. And then we hold on the French pretty easily while we try and get what reduce our equipment deficit. And in doing so, we should be able to hold. This is what we're going to hold to start with. And I'm going to micro the hell out of our withdrawal to it. I'm also going to switch a lot of factories over onto basic infantry equipment, I think. And I'm not going to build... Well, should we build forts or not? Because my objection to building them is that they appear to be useless just because they get destroyed so quickly. I hope we're going to focus on building stuff in Norway. What game version is this? This is the most recent version, the beta patch. And we are playing in a mod called Endsieg, I believe. Okay, he has to be deleted. If I can't assign them, I can't use them. Government-wise, infantry, regrouping, logistics, organization, fortification, industry, and war industrialist. And we're going to wait for the manpower event before we change that. And infantry equipment designer. Right. God's reason they have no divisions, free factories. No, because then we get a border with the Soviets. How many factories do they have anyway? We get a bigger border with the Soviets if we go after them. Do you think that's wise? Maybe if I go after them and then I just choose not to take this state. Yeah, okay. If they join the Allies and they'd get resistance. Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. They'd get resistance, and then we'd have to constantly be repairing their stuff. And we'll have enough to repair, but believe me. Okay. A few things are going to happen. Take the Croatian divisions and tell them to defend Croatia. No, I have a plan for the Croatian and Italian divisions. They're letting us go. That's good. Oh, right, yeah. Bit of reduction. I guess we should still produce a bit of fuel. Less support equipment. No medium tanks. We're going to produce some basic infantry equipment. As much of it as we can. Dockyards, we're going to build quite a lot of convoys. And also light cruisers. As many of them as we can. I'll just have them deployed to Kiel, I guess. Okay. Mate, if they join, you can occupy, and you can occupy, you still haven't lost anything. Well, you do, because you lose the damaged buildings will clog up your construction list. But I guess let's take Sweden. You guys can go help. Make it nice and quick. Okay, everyone withdrawing nice and quick. Come on, give me the welcome to the mod thing. Okay, they've left this province. It's excellent news. Thus begins the real fight. We go to extensive conscription. Still have plenty of manpower. Assign divisions. What are you? You're fakes. We give them the icon so I know to delete them. Sickle. Sickle means, you know, Soviet, therefore needing deleting. Is this multiplayer? No. If Sweden joins the Allies and they resist, just leave it alone. You don't lose anything. When you say leave it alone, you do lose something, because you lose stuff to destroy it. Hey, Paolo, how you doing? Didn't know Charlie Chaplin was leading Germany. Excuse me? I don't follow. God, we've still got such bad equipment. I thought it was going to be better than this. We are at least building military factories this time. I hope we need more on infantry equipment. But then the rations deficit is also devastating. Let's trade for stuff. Sweden, give me some steel. Cuba. And everyone that will give me this rations, please. Field Marshal, thank you, thank you. Don't know why I keep forgetting that this day. Okay, these guys are my puppets, so I can request forces. You're not actually, but you are. Oi, there we go. Request forces. None from you, but there's some from you. And where am I going to send these guys? Because they've got such little, they don't reinforce their equipment ever. Let's send them to Sweden. Why has it gone down to 1 in so many of these places? I swear I left enough for 2. No, maybe I didn't. Don't route through the enemy, you fools. Ah, it's because they've gone in there. Kindly take this province so that these guys can fall back easily. There we go. What else? Yeah, got the field marshal, don't worry. Please let me capture this province. I really need this. Oh god, did he just strategically retreat? No. They can't teach the AI that. That's cheating. How dare they? If you're not attacking for a while, delete order on the west and assign troops manually. On the west. Over here. Yeah. It's true, I'm not attacking for a while. No, it's okay. It's not that bad. Oh, that's the difference. I'm trying to get these guys out, whereas previously I deleted them. That's why we have such bad equipment. Okay. Come on, all retreat. Just leave the area. You don't need to be here. Yeah, he's getting better, faster, stronger, apparently. This does seem to be the case. Justify it, guaranteed by everyone, of course. Oh yeah, we should put this on a fence as well. Where have we got low supply? Oh, up here, obviously. They're not leaving like they did last time. Oh god. I guess I should start building that port. At least these guys give me some free manpower and troops. Ah, there's the allied attack. Looks like we're probably going to hold. It's not at all sure, though. Oh, and the Soviet attack. That's more of a problem. Who's Hungary? Oh, it's interesting. Down to one guy here. Oh god, I really want to hold up here. I think we will, looking at those defences. If we don't, we can always send the guys from Sweden up. Ooh, they ceased their attack here, and then did it again. We're holding so far. Just about. Oh god, not entirely though. Oh, that was the wrong way. Damn. Alright, I'll delete him. We need more equipment. Just go straight into the port. Ah, I don't have enough convoys to issue redirections. Come on, yeah, take this province. I believe. So why did they just let these guys... What happened? What the hell happened? Well, there goes them. Should we just call... Let's just call this a fail. Let's try that again.
An das deutsche Volk. Seit der Reichsgründung ist es durch 43 Jahre mein und meiner Vorfahren
Alright, I'm going to go and get a cup of coffee, and we'll try again. I shall return in but a moment.
Yesterday, December 7th, 1941, a date which will live in infamy. The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
including all that we have known and cared for, will sink into the abyss of a new dark age, made more sinister and perhaps more protracted by the lights of perverted science. Let us therefore brace ourselves to our duty. So bear ourselves that if the British Empire and its Commonwealth last for 1,000 years, men will still say, this was their finest hour.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, this time, lads. We got this. I believe. Okay. Okay, first things first. These guys need deleting. These guys need shrinking by 1. These guys need deleting. What else? Yes, which tank division do I want to keep? Are those heavy tanks? Yeah. So it's these ones we want to keep. Make sure to defend as many airfields as you can. I assume that's a joke. Right, this could be the north section. Well, first let's go through deleting. Ah, yeah, I don't want to delete these guys. Just these guys. Alright, I'm going to assign the Field Marshal straight off, so I definitely don't forget. Also, I'm going to save once I finish the initial moves this time. Did you know Hitler was Chancellor and President? I did. Something I'll put in the Baltic ASAP. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. And factories up here. Tech. And that. What else? That. And what's the last tech slot? I can't remember now. Fighter tech? No, let's go with extraction. Okay. Now, first off, who can't be assigned? Because anyone that can't get assigned is getting deleted immediately. As are you lot, I think. Is that everyone? No, we're missing. Ah, yes, you guys. I think we're going to take Sweden if and when we can stabilize the Soviet front, not before. So these guys that haven't been assigned, they're just bugged. So they've got to go. As of any heavy tank divisions. Well, we'll see how many heavy tanks we have when we delete all but one. Okay, that's all the unassigned. National focus is naturally going to be construction engineering. What epic speeches again. They are pretty cool, aren't they? Stay at Zandig and Kronenberg. No. Oh, it's a bad plan. So how long does this take? May. We're not going to hold till May if they do a full-on assault up here. Alright. So, per province, at least 5-ish down to here. Then the next section's here. Including that province, which for some reason starts out ungarrisoned. We're not having any motorized. Yeah, any motorized can go right now. We only have 2 heavy panzer divisions, in which case they can all go. I don't know why I've drawn the front line so low down here. We're going higher than this. Do I want to try and hold here? Like wood, city. City can be attacked from 3 directions. It would be better. Let's try it. You guys. And you guys. Come here. What, across here? Here? Like that, I guess. We'll give it a go. I'd like to keep Bohemia in the State Land, not least because there's freaking grain here. Okay. Let's do very small sections on here to try and minimize the amount of random moving around. Okay. Two guys is enough and has to be enough over here. So you go here. You have one of those, and we're not going to have any tanks on this front. Okay, 2, 2, 2, and you can go there. No, you're going down there. You, no, that's paratroopers. You go here. You're only holding 2 provinces. You need these 2, this 3. It's kind of absurd how little equipment they start you off with. It's unrealistically low, I think. Okay. 2's on that. Anyone without an order? Doesn't look like it. Okay, stop the save. Pretty good, Sirius. We started again. Okay, is everything set? Oh no, you guys. Make your retreat immediately. Okay, let's go. Ah, yes, advisors. That's it, isn't it? Yeah. 3 dockyards, 1 of convoys. I'm going to save again after this, I think, actually. 3 of light cruisers. Although I doubt that's going to be necessary, because when we lose all those 2 big ports, Königsberg and Danzig, we're probably going to lose some places to build those things at, and factories, the other one. We need basic infantry equipment. I'm not going to do resources till it does the welcome to the mod thing. Factories, dockyards, yes, done them, don't worry. Why retreat them when you can just delete them? Which ones? These ones? Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, there's the welcome to the mod. Let's request these guys' forces. We can use them on Sweden still? No, let's temporarily use them to try and convince the Soviets not to activate their battle plan. Just very temporarily. Because I think the Soviets activated their battle plan faster last time than they did this time. I hate the it doesn't just stay where you put it. Okay, here we go. We can do the extensive conscription thing, of course. Oh yeah, and people were suggesting we use the infantry training, the training glitch. What's the difference? These ones are just slightly worse, aren't they? Alright, let's give them the... yeah, that one. So, alright, let's try that. So these guys fill up with manpower. Then we go to extensive conscription. And then we go to save before I do this. If you zoom in close enough, you can always see Patton trying to be the first to cross the Rhine. No, I want to do it without cheating. I want to do it without cheating, so let's not do that. Oh, you guys can't be selected. Bye-bye. And I need to make sure you are known as those that must be deleted. Where's the commie thing? There it is. Anyone else I haven't deleted yet that I should? Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah. Only 3 guys here. Give it a go. No, never gonna happen. So now it's gonna be done by the 15th of April. I think we can get out by this port. That's good news. No cheating. Yeah, you're right. We should try and do it without cheating. Please hold long enough for me to delete these guys. We urgently need the equipment. Did I get some more divisions then? No. Oh, yeah. I think I saw some divisions without orders then. Yeah. Ah, these guys. Okay. You can all go. Holding so far. 5 past that as Hungary falls. How can I get more men and artillery per square meter? Yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't say Slovakia capitulating really entails dark times, but whatever you say, game. This one's not going so well. I really don't want to have to go up to this line, because it makes pushing France so much harder. And it makes France's casualties against me so much lower. I think I'm going to put these guys in the air, just to try and do whatever they can to stop Berlin falling right at the beginning, because that's the kind of disaster scenarios. They just rush Berlin. Oh god, Stettin's falling though. Doesn't look like there's much I can do about it. I'll try and rush the tanks in, but do have to cross a river. Small mortars. Attach the artillery to the back's infantry. Province hold. France push you in the north. Also, you've got tanks. No, I have negative tanks. The hell? Why isn't there no? Why is there no one here? That's weird. Vienna falls. This is not really a disaster. It's part of the plan, more like. Yeah, we're not going to be able to hold here, I don't think. We probably will have to go back here. You're going to put it back in. Yep, good. Pushed us out here. It's not good. It's always the same provinces where they push us. God, my number of front lines is almost as bad as Leicester in that one campaign. Yeah, we have to fall back. Unfortunately. God, they're crossing the river and all along it. Not good. Ah, damn, got overrun. We're kind of holding the French. Change all your guys to tanks. That worked really well for you last time. Okay, failed to push them back from Stettin. Did manage here though, that's very good. Oh god, that's very bad. Nine hours. Too long. Alright, bad luck guys. Tried. Ah. Oh god darn, I haven't checked on the Latvians. Still holding. Almost there, I don't dare attack. Push the river again. These guys are no longer advancing. That's a very good sign. The Soviets stopped their attack again. Might have a hope. Ooh, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough. You should just leave. No, don't reinforce. Leave. How are we doing? 90,000 deficit still. That's a problem. Come on, finish the ports. We can delete them, please. I know it's radical. We need the equipment though. The other thing we should do is remove the recon support anti-tank. Add troops until we get lower. Okay, that's a lot better. That ticks over. I think that's going to be higher. We only need another... Oh, it is still 52,000 infantry equipment, but still, it's better. What, did you just unzip my jumper? Calm down. Should have done Sweden. Why would that help? You're just obsessed. If these guys are going to stop, then I'm going to take a bunch of these guys to contain the Allies. They won't attack, just defense, just defense. You got this. They've withdrawn over here, which is odd. Are they at least paying for this? God, not nearly as highly as we are. The French are slowly converting the divisions to tanks. Hey, you might be right, actually. If they sincerely do that again, it's going to be so funny. Close the breach with the French in the north if you can. I can't. I would if I could. This one, however... Ah, right, resources. Wow, we're short on steel. Chromium doesn't matter. Actually, that much steel doesn't matter either, because it's lots of it's just boats. I should use this to tell me if I'm short on stuff, not the actual indicator so I know it's for boats. Whereas grain, definitely we need from everyone we can get it from. Oh wait, that's wrong. Did I just start importing? Oil. Don't want oil. So if I'm not importing oil, I really should stop with the fuel. Well, looks like I stopped with that anyway. That order looks right to me. Come on, French. Turn all your divisions into tanks. Please. It's like my only hope. One of them, anyway. That's right. One of my only hopes. You got a problem? That may have been a catastrophically bad decision to send some here. I'm so sad that we can't hold this river because it's such a nice defensive position. No, they're advancing down here again. That's real bad. I need to pull some of these guys back. Don't need to defend that one. Darn, I thought they were going to stop for no reason. I mean, they did it last time, so it's possible. There's our first province regained by fighting, I think. I'm not sure though. The French are providing problems. No, good. We did manage to retreat here in time. Excellent. See if we can push them out of this province. I'd love to get them back to the river, but it's just such a slog. We'll see. Prague Falls, the end is near. Yeah, that is bad. I'm not gonna deny it's bad. If the Allies would just leave this breakthrough, that would be spectacular. It's got stupidly high defense. Can cut those guys off in Frankfurt. That'd be a great blow to the French military. Stop attacking. It's foolish. I said stop attacking. Stop. Thank you. No attacking. You'll only lose. How many men have we cost the Soviets now? Only 100,000. This is not good. They have lost substantially more infantry equipment than us. Well, not that substantially, actually. Just a bit more. So we're not going to get that cut off. Unfortunately. Port should be done now. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. You guys, congratulations, you made it. Extra 14,000. Not quite as much as I'd hoped. At least there's woods here. If there weren't woods here, this would be even more impossible. That province falling is really, really bad. Come on, hold. You can do it, boys. Why are you keeping so many troops at the French border? The French don't tend to attack. Look at this. They're pushing through. And maybe we do have slightly too many here. But not by much. Theo's birthday. Hooray. Good. Glad they made it there instantly. Could have been bad if they hadn't. Oh god, they're very close to Berlin now. That's not good. Oh god, what happened here? Oh, tanks pushed through. You push them back out? No, no chance. No chance. Pull it, call it off, call it off. Okay, we can transfer this into an attack line now. Well, almost close enough. Same here. You want to always have them be attack plans so that you can have extra stuff, planning bonus for counterattacks. So you should probably strategically redeploy over there. I was debating whether I should try and pocket these guys, but I think I'd rather just get them back to the river. They can bleed out, killing enough of them on their own. As long as we can get them back there, their side of the river. Soviet major... I was about to say the Soviet major offensive appears to have finished. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They're just getting started. I imagine some of these numbers are lying because of our... Gonna watch the VOD tomorrow. Good luck, mate. Thank you very much, Strats. I appreciate your support. Only minus 24,000 infantry equipment now. It's not nearly as bad as it has been. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, maybe heating. Jacket off. Went away for a sec. How are you holding up? Not ideal. I must confess. The situation... The military situation has progressed in a manner not necessarily to Germany's advantage. So did the forts help or not? I didn't build forts. They destroy them too quickly. Kind of amazed they haven't broken through here yet. Are we short on tanks now? Yeah, we're very short on tanks. I should start deleting these divisions. Starting with any down here. No? You don't think they helped in your first run. Try build them in the third? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Where would I build them, do you reckon? Here, maybe? Because you need time to build them. But they just get wrecked so quickly. God, look how few military factories we're down to already. That's insane. Imports are crippling us at the moment. Ah, and more than they need to. I must confess, I'd like to eat, what do you call them? Sweden. Yeah, Lav, it was going a lot better. If you check out the VOD, we were about to capitulate France earlier. Nice to see you on stream again, Lav. Those on... Germany looks like modern day Germany. Yeah, it's not far off. So Lev, what happened was we managed to hold the Soviets about here, and then the French we crushed to about here, and we were overrunning them entirely. But then the Soviets launched an attack that we couldn't hold, and that was it, unfortunately. How's the deficit? 25,000. I guess. God, they've broken through down here. It's got to be this fallback then, hasn't it? Is it time? The Latvians die? No, we got the Latvians out. Yeah, sadly. Well, we managed to come back. You know, when I did this fallback last time, I thought we're doomed. Never going to come back from this. We did manage to come back from it last time. Amazingly enough. The French, I don't know what you did to the French AI, but you've done something wrong to the division AI, the division creation AI, because they changed every single one of their divisions into tanks. And they didn't have any tanks. Which, as you can imagine, had, shall we say, mixed results for the effectiveness of their fighting force. I don't seem interested in attacking this province, so I guess I'll just move out of it. This one, however, they're very interested in. We're probably going to get pushed back to the Dresden line again. But hey, my spirits are much higher this time because I'm aware that we can win from the Dresden line. Well, we can make progress. Come on, go away. Might be able to win that. Yeah, this one there, let's get rid of him. I could shrink it yet more. Go down to 20. I really don't want to. You might get overrun. Too much risk. Same for you guys. I like the sound of that drinking game. We'd all be dead. Yes, good point. Oh god, no, please don't let Amsterdam fall. Well, our plane's died yet. No, not quite. Still 22,000? Come on, I feel like I've been deleting more than that. We're going to lose this one, but that's okay. Peace conferences are always going to be awful because unless they're by event, and then they're awful because they're by event. Which in itself is awful. Come on, allies. Take all this land. Is that the end of the major Soviet offensive? Could be. That would be nice. Your second screen was no improvement. Because here. Bi-event pieces suck though. They're so forced. Come on, are we gonna get in there? No, but if you strategically redeploy in. Yes. Really enough to slow them momentarily though. Ah, darn, so it started again. Munich falls, they have indeed penetrated to the very heart of the Reich. And they're going to take all this. Darn, I want the Allies to take as much of this as possible. That attack left us to expose, shouldn't have done that. least it had an R in the second one. Yes, it's a slight improvement, I guess. God, naval invasion. It's not good. Yeah, that's what they should invade. Weird they would spawn in Munich. Considering we don't own Munich. The French are pushing way better than they did last time. I guess I left more troops over there last time. Alright, come on. Get back to the line. Get back in. There we go. Do. Should make that a support attack. No, stop attacking. No attacking. We are defensive players. I thought we were going to lose this one, but I'm not happy about it. Push them back. Looks like it. Do I want to push them back? That's just planes. No, I don't really. Oh god, a determined allied attack. It's not good. I'd love Frankfurt back. The level of strategic destruction coming from these evil people. Darn Bomber Harris is providing a bit of a problem. Oh god, I forgot tech. Oh no, it's just today. Okay, good. There's not really any other tech I need right now. I guess we work towards the slightly better interception. Oh god, please don't lose Dresden. I wonder if there's any way we can engineer war between the Allies and the Soviets. I can't believe my second try went so much worse. It even went worse in terms of casualties. Alright, we're going out on a loss because it went so much worse. I'm going to try this again tomorrow evening. If you enjoy the channel, do remember to follow it and you'll get notified when I come live again. Lev, you should watch the VOD. I'll put it on YouTube. You should check out what the heck was going on with France. Because they did make entirely... Here, I can show you. They made entirely army. Here, entirely... What do you call them? Entirely tank divisions. That's weird. What's the tag for Free France? I can show you now. Thanks for making an awesome mod again, by the way, Lev, sorry. You're you never fail to disappoint. Free France, FFR, FRF. Yeah, so that confuses me. Especially considering that. So this is the line that I held in the previous game against the Soviets, and they didn't push again. We held pushes here for ages and ages. Well, ages and ages till October, and then this push kept rolling. We got to about here, And then they attacked and crushed us. Probably make a scenario for April 20th. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Impossible and interesting. I'm going to keep trying this one, though. Anyway, to everybody else, thank you for checking out Lev. That's much appreciated. Oh yeah, Japan beat China and went to war with the Soviets. Yes, that's true. I imagine that them going to war with the Soviets is intended. Wait, no, that may not be intended. The People's Republic of China got invited into the Comintern. Yeah. And then Japan ended up at war with the Soviets. Although they never actually moved on each other's border. Anyhow, thank you very much everyone for watching. Thank you, Lev, for showing up. As always, your presence is very welcome. I will see you all in the next stream, which I believe will be tomorrow evening. Same time, same place, same game. Better outcome, if I have anything to say about it. See you guys.